Please don't make this last forever. All right. Good morning. That won't change her clouds, hard times, bad weather. Okay. I don't remember if I fully cleared my body last night or not. I don't think I did. Let's go back over to the fort and go double check we got it all. There's the puppies. Oh, shit, that was a hard hit. My mind, but I don't want to talk about it. Six, seven. I'm sure I didn't do that right, but I'm 40, so I don't know that I can. Don't you laying me down until we're dead and buried. I don't have basalt bombs. I can't get across that gap. I have to go this way. I should not try and jump that gap. I'm jealous knowing we found. Oh, this hallelujah. Up and feels like bad to say. Oh, my life, hallelujah. This is not the WoW. This is Valheim. If you have never heard of Valheim before, it is a survival semi-sandbox Viking-based game with a linear progression and a bit of a story behind it. It's essentially that you were a Viking and you died and you woke up and landed in Valheim, which is a bit of a purgatory type environment. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing they found. Oh my. And so, while you're here in what is essentially purgatory, you are trying to prove your worth to Odin so that your soul can move on to Valhalla. And there is a number of monsters that are trapped in Valheim, this purgatory world, that you have to face off with in order to prove your worth to Odin. Right now I'm just doing a bit of a corpse run, trying to make sure I got all my stuff from when I was dying last night. Go put all this stuff away. Thank God every day for the girl he sent my way. This is called Valheim. It is a semi-sandbox survival game with a bit of a linear story to it. Essentially, you were a Viking. You died. When you woke up, you were here in Valheim, which is not Valhalla, but Valhalla would be like heaven for Vikings. So you figure out that you are here in this sort of purgatory world where you're supposed to basically prove your worth in order to get into Valhalla. So you've got to take on various creatures that exist in purgatory. I am in the process of getting stuff back off of my body from when I died last night, and then putting it all back where it belongs in the appropriate box. And then I was going to be doing some building as soon as I get that stuff sorted. I have a whole... I'll show you a bit. I have a whole castle type, city type environment that I'm working on. So I think I'm finished with this. I'm not 100%, but this would be the blacksmith shop. This is all cosmetic, unnecessary things, but just part of the enjoyment of the game, in my opinion, is getting to build. Put together a dining hall, and then an apothecary, potion shop. There's a room upstairs for the mage, and then I've got a Lox over here, which is a mythological creature that's this one's tame, so I can take it for a ride if I want to. And then boatyard, where they're building and constructing on boats. But again, this is all purely cosmetic portions of the build. Not required. The only stuff that's really required within building in this is like workbenches and stuff to advance your weapons and armor. So the stuff that I have down here, these kinds of benches. Yeah, Valheim is awesome. Like Minecraft, you can make a lot of time with the game. Like you can have, there's a lot of things you can do with your time in this game if you want to. But also, like Minecraft, if you didn't want to invest a whole bunch of time, you can just, play it like it's a linear game, progress through it, and be done with it as quick as you can, get through each different tier of content. Bad habits lead to you. Whoa. Alright. Right now I'm in what is currently the last, the hardest and last tier of content in the game. This is Ashlands. It's a fiery continent full of monsters that are pretty difficult to fight. And I am kind of new to using magic. I am very accustomed to sword and shield while playing Valheim, but only just this last week or so I grabbed some magic based gear. So like I'm doing magic, so I'm acting like a mage. And it's interesting and different. You've got to do a lot of avoidance compared to as a sword and shield kind of fighter. You do a lot more blocking and dodging. So this is a bit different. There's an explodey thing over here. There it goes. Oh, that was on a rock. Lots of free build materials. All right. Cleared my corpse there. I think I'm gonna go back to my base, switch to my other gear, and do some building. Ah, banana. This looks like a putrid hole. I was going the wrong direction, but this is a little mini dungeon here. You go check this out, see if this one's been cleared or not. It does not look like it has been. So usually a creature pops up out of the ground once you walk in here. So I was preemptively summoning these vines to, you know, protect me. Oh, there it is. Shit. Just stay on fire, Morgan. Damn. Got him. Morning, Rubino. I'm a popular fucking monster. Getting tired of wondering. I was just about to leave the Ashlands, and by that I started going the wrong direction, and I happened to notice the structure out here was a putrid hole. So I was like, well, better clear that before I go back home. I'm just ditching all of the stuff I don't need. I don't know that rotten meat has a purpose. I don't think I've ever seen anything from it. Popular monster. A free piece of browns. Oh, I didn't know it worked similar to that. Good to know. Let's drop those, drop that, drop that. Hard bone, arrow, coin. Meh. Wish the staff gave off a little more light. Or if there was a variant of wisp that like was just a consumable. You just use it and a wisp will follow you around for 10 minutes making it light. Yeah. I really like that the protection is an AoE towards your friendlies. And you're just somebody that I used to know. Alright, let me sleep. Need that dough. Alright. All the stuff to drop. Put the pottery down. Parts. I don't know what I'm going to do with entrails anymore at this point, because they don't seem to go into any modern recipes, and it's not like I want to use old food at this point. Put those there. I hate things that we say. Okay. We're going to take off all the mage gear because it doesn't make sense to wear if we're going to get attacked while we're building. Those are good. Oh, I could have done that. Let's have have you and you and you. This. I don't know what else we're gonna do right away. I guess finishing with the dining hall would probably be good. Making sure it's done. I'm gonna try putting a couple fish on the wall and see how that looks. I'm gonna end up having to farm fine wood soon. And I don't think there's a way to do that that is better than just going with an axe and, you know, cracking on with it. So again, I had enough. Vampires over here. You can have my heart. Okay, I got an idea. Let's tweak this. I'll have to probably grab some more core wood to finish it out, actually. Okay, do those there. Wanna feel it. Okay, let's do one centered from over here. I think that makes sense. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed, and now there's no way back. Should I shorten this? What I got? There's core wood. Yeah, that's fine. When it rains, it fucking pours, and I think I like it. I know that I'm in love with a man. I think I like it. Did I pick up stone? No, the stone dropped. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Didn't mean to break that one. Fuck. Did I not pick up the stone right there? No, I didn't. Damn it. I think we're gonna go this low with it so that I can put something on the wall there. It feels really low though. We went this low. I think that makes sense. Displayed them for you, strewn out about from coast to coast. Alright, let me grab some stone so that I can fill that back in. Let me also knock these out so that I can mimic the other side. Those are not exactly lined up the same, but do I care? I think that doesn't matter too much. Except for when it does matter. I think it'll bother me. That is kind of centered on that one. But you never seem to have enough. Okay, I gotta adjust all of those actually. Let me grab some stone to fill in the blanks where I need to. And put the helmet away too. Alright, stone. Bump, bump, bump. Put the helmet away. We're also going to ditch the hit point food because I don't know that there's a raid that I really would have trouble with at this point. But you never know. Could be the death of me. Alright. I like that to start. I think right here makes sense. That might make sense too. If I went like that instead of centered here. I think that makes sense. When the lights go up, I wanna watch the way you take the stage by storm. Okay, so this one was working fine. Okay, that reaches. Boop. My phone went off. And okay. Live, I'll be the showgirl of the home team. I'll be the narrator. Yeah, I think we'll do that because I think that makes sense. And then I think we'll go across. Oh, let me grab some more core wood. Is there more in here? Or I'll just grab some through the window. Take a breath. No, it sounds so easy. Oh, that's big too heavy. Okay. Ooh, that's not gonna fit. Okay, cool. That's not pushing through. I need a couple pieces of coal so that I can pop this brazier in. And let me grab some more stuff for flags. So I like the double wide stairs because it gives me space to feel like I can move and not too tight. But my concern is that it makes this a very crowded space. I don't know. You make me a believer. Believer. That, and then boink. There we go. Alright, where's my stone? There's my stone. To the ground. Alright, let me see. Ashwood. There we go. Alright. Item framer. Nails. Oh, that's such an itty bitty fish. And also it's upside down because I... why is it upside down? Is it because the item stand is upside down? Never thought about putting the item stand upside down to get things to do what I want. That's just not a very big fish. Hey. Let's see. I don't see any more regular wood up here, so I can't make a sign. You know what? If I went like this, except it's trying to only snap to the corners. My songs know what you did in the dark. I feel like that brazier is going to end up blocking the view. It's not too bad. Grab some regular wood so I can put a sign down. And I wish you could see that you're the antidote to everything. That's for me. Oh. Oh, man. I don't think that's enough E tier yet for the other magic set. And then also, I think I still need some other stuff for upgrading my staves. Let's put the trollfish up and see if that looks better. Bigger. I don't remember. There's the coal. Living like a rock star. I didn't realize I dropped the regular wood. I've been thinking about that summer when we had each other. Alright, let's do right under this. Do 2 on that one. Whoa. And boink. All right, let's see. Young and dumb, and we have everything. Okay. What else can we do in here? Got some deer heads on the wall. Oh, you know what? I could add some pottery in here. Let's see how much of the resin we have. Which also, by the way, this resin is a kind of a pain in the ass to get. Put, oh, we got a barrel on that side already. I could do just a chair over here by the window. Went out like that. Oh, you know, one thing I could do. Nah, I don't feel like it fits in here. I was thinking the Fey lights, but I don't think that that fits in here. Yeah, I don't think that's very fitting. Luxe rugs, I think, might be a little nicer than the deer ones, but that might just be arbitrary. And roll, baby, don't you know that we're all alone now? I mean, the lighting looks pretty decent, but I was also considering upping the lighting a little bit, but I think this is okay because it's kind of moody. Set of armor? No, I feel like that would just take up too much space and there's not really an appropriate place for it. Wolf head is massive. Crow's pretty massive. I don't think anything else from here makes sense. Let me look if there's anything in the crafting bench that I can make that I'm just not thinking of. Already cut me in, already under my skin. Let you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Ugh. Valheim, how we lose. Do smoke bombs have a value? But oh, you know what? Maybe I don't know that it might not be worth it. I was thinking I could do a mantle over the fireplace. Me look. Okay, there's a mod for the server that I want to try. It's supposed to help improve the autosave to prevent it from lagging. Smooth save. Okay, let me try this. Alright, Valheim, Weapon X, and plugins, smooth save. Restarting it. Bum 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 bum. What you do to me? Got my hands and knees. Really? Alright, let's see if the server's ready. Got my hands and knees. Oh. I won't believe what you do to me. Alright. Now we just have to wait for the next autosave, and we'll see if it did what it's supposed to. Alright, so I had an idea of doing a mantle over the fireplace. So I think the only way that that works is if I change this. Cut myself open, but I wasn't broken. Tried to fix what wasn't wrong. Can you feel it taking over? Oh, can't walk out that way. Other hand of what I said. Cause the end of you was the start of life for me. How was I to know? Crystalline castle turned to dust in the palm of your hand. I'm wide awake this time, burning down to find. Okay. So if I did this and then My feel so. Why wait for good this time? Is this right? I think this is good, right? Hmm. Okay. I saw that there's a mod for build dust removal. Think I like that idea. Fading, I can finally feel me. Fading, I feel alive. Fading, feeling. I don't wanna be me anymore. I don't wanna be me anymore, so when does it end? No, that doesn't look right. You don't get to do that. You got too much on your plate. Can't find the words to say, so you're alone again, stuck in your head again. So you're find a place, call it alone. Why I do no wrong. What if I did this? When does it end? When do the feelings stop? I hate it here. I've been in about the little pictures of my own reflection. Nah, I think that's too much. Let's try without these cross beams. Yeah, I think that'll look okay going all the way through. Does that connect? Oh, almost. Oh. Oh, I don't think it wants me to install the mod while the game is active. Find out here, what would you trade the game for? I'm not sure. Could hand on his father's shoe. Yeah, I think that's okay. Fight it for. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There, hanging brazier. I need more coal. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Why can't it, Oh, I guess. No, because I'm not maxed out on my... It is showing red if I try and attach it, though. So I guess maybe it was maxed out? Okie. In the end, good in the end. Okay, what if instead of... What if I did here... And then I could scoot the tables back. Fire in the hands, love. How's that? Is that gonna be too... that's gonna be a smidgen too close on that side, I think. There we go. This is what I thought you, this you can keep. This is what I thought you may forget me. Let's see, it thinks that there's the equivalency of 3 seats on these. That's alright. Hey, what's up? How long have I been playing this game? This world, this save file, I think a couple months. I don't remember if we started this world before Christmas or not. Been a few months at least. 4 or 5. In total, ever since the game was released like 5 years ago. I bought it when it was brand new. You're brand new, which is so lucky for you because you are in for a treat. It is a wonderful game. A lot of what I'm doing is just purely cosmetic stuff. Yeah, I don't recommend using Google until you're like at a point of I just have to know what's next or how to handle whatever, you know, problematic thing you might be running into. I do think that it's a great game to just experience. Handle does not point in the direction in which I thought I would have expected, but that's okay. Yeah. Well, I've got 1,600 hours in this game, and I'm still here, still grinding away and enjoying. So, yeah, you can definitely invest quite a bit of time into this world and have a lot more to do. It's a lot like Minecraft in the essence of like you can kind of get what you want out of it, but like different people have different things that they're interested in. So maybe you don't end up wanting to build. You just want to, like, I knew some guys that were like, yeah, I'm gonna grind through, kill everything, and then carry on to another game. Like that was what they wanted to do. By all means, if that's what you're into. But they did so much cool shit with this game that I don't want to just do that. I could have sped through things. I don't wanna. This and then. Oh, that one's off kilter. Oh. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to get rid of this build dust. Oh, shit, that one's off too. Okay, hold on. Let me install this other mod real quick. All right, back into it. 3. Where's this? Oh, that's way inland. Holy shit. Alright, let me try this. Yeah, no build dust. Oh, that's so nice. Nope, wrong way. Other way. Let me grab a little bit of ash wood. Did I use it? Okay, there it is. Thought I had used it all somehow. Okay. I'm gonna get another brazier for over this table. So, some bronze. I already got wood on me. I gotta figure out how I want to dress up this entry foyer area. I didn't grab any extra chains because I am big smart. Oh, I mean, I could be more organized, but it's organized enough. But it's also, it's one of those things that it, part of it comes with the experience in the game, right? As you play, you know what you're gonna be getting for items. You know a little bit about what to expect. Ah, this is a little too narrow. I want to be able to walk through this. Let's try lining it up right there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so like a lot of the organization comes with like knowing what pieces I'm going to end up having. So like I didn't know Mistlands and Ashlands. Those were new to me because I hadn't experienced them yet. So in here, I have all the big boxes. So I'm able to fit, you know, a bunch of different items in each box to help reduce the overall footprint of space. Here, let me try and look something up real quick. I could show you part of what I had before. Here, hold on. Let me flop this over to desktop view. Okay, so this is the old base that I had before I moved to where I am. So I had done a big circular building, and then I like branched off of that circular building, kind of just adding space as I needed it, which is why it's kind of a big hodgepodge. If you look here, oops, too far back. So this room was purely decoration. I had stuff on the walls, I had food tables, but above it was the portal area. I added some like random wood stairs here because I needed to literally just save myself some time walking, because it was annoying to have to like walk all the way around in the fancy staircase I built. I hear something hitting something. Hold on. I have a decent number of mods, but nothing that changes things too drastically, because I wanted to maintain a lot of the vanilla aspects of the game. I can go over the mods that I have. Hold on. I suggest playing the game for a while without any mods, just so that you can get a feel for the overall like vibe of things, and you know what you feel are worthy things, because some people do a bunch of mods that change like everything about the game, and I am going mostly for like quality of life stuff. So here, I will actually just show you real quick what I've got installed. Okay, so this wear and tear one, this is purely a prevents rain damage from affecting your build items that aren't covered, right? So by default, if you have a walkway or walls or whatever and you don't have a roof over it, the rain will deteriorate it down to 50% durability, and it just kind of looks ugly, in my opinion. I don't think that it really affects the gameplay other than you spend time repairing stuff just because it simply looks ugly. And I don't think that that's I think that that's an easy, like, no big deal. Later in the game, you'll get a blast furnace that its design is only for certain metals. This mod makes it to where I can use a blast furnace for any metals. It doesn't change what I have access to. It just makes it to where I have two furnaces that are the same that I think look better than the default furnace. So once you get to this point of having this type of furnace available, it might be something where you're like, okay, yeah, I don't want to have two different furnaces to do the different kinds of metals. I'd rather have, you know, one furnace type that can do any metal I throw at it. Really great mod, because it, to me, it's a no-brainer for just making life a little bit easier rather than having to like pick and choose which furnace goes where, or you know, one furnace is occupied by the materials that you're using at the time, you know, that kind of thing. Jotun, JS Nod, HookGen, those are all just like, say they're like packages of code that the only reason that I have them is because they're required by different mods. It's kind of like if you had a texture pack that a mod is using, those are associated with the pack, so they're required, but they themselves are not a modifier. They're just like where some of the stuff comes from that these other mods are using. Cinematic path doesn't affect the game at all in terms of actual gameplay. It's literally just a floating camera viewpoint for when I'm recording. So like I will, at some point later, I will end up running, I've got a pre-programmed camera pathing. I'll end up hitting play on the path so that I can record like a really nice flyby view of the base as I've made changes. And I need to program a different one for looking in here in my blacksmith to get a decent view of it. And then I was going to do one to program it and have it look in here. So literally all its job is being a cinematic camera. Better networking is for if you're on a server. It just changes the way that the packet function works and updating to the server. Item stand all is because they have the little item stands in the game that let you put decorative items in it. Like in here. By default, they've got wall ones that support weapons and shields. And then they've got tabletop ones that support various items. But some stuff, like these various monster parts, for example. If I wanted to make a monster part sit on the ground somewhere, I can either throw it on the ground or nothing by default. I have no choice to make it cosmetically nice. But if I wanted that thing, I can now use the item stand all to be able to place it, which the only place that I've used that so far is I think in here, I don't know that I've used much other stuff. So this is my apothecary space. So these are blood bags, these are entrails, a bunch of different monster pieces that normally don't fit in item stands, but I think add a lot of flavor to the world by letting them, you know, exist sitting out on the ground somewhere. Mass farming is for AoE farming. Once you get to a point of using farming, you'll see that placing the different seeds to plant with can be kind of tedious because it needs to have a minimum amount of space for it to properly grow, and you don't always get a visual of how much space is actually needed. And you'll only find out after the item fails to grow. So you've already planted the seed and now you're just like, okay, cool. It's not going to grow. And that is what it is. So the mass farming is just to do it by AoE. So you get this mod and you hold shift while you're planting. Oh, big stretch. And it'll do a grid shape of 5x5 for you. Server commands is just so that on the server I can do like add whitelist or spawn an item if something accidentally gets destroyed through lag or a disconnect or something. Sleep skip is because there is 3 of us who play on this server, and to try and be like, hey, everybody, can you go find a bed and go to sleep right now all at the same time? It can be tedious because we're not all living in the same space and we're not necessarily all even together at the same time. So the sleep skip makes it to where it pops up with a vote for skipping or for allowing us to go to sleep, even if we aren't near a bed. Advanced terrain modifier is for the hoe. It just makes it to where you've got a few more options with the hoe, being able to selectively raise a small patch of ground rather than a large area. Torch is eternal. You will find out pretty quickly that while resin is not hard to get to refuel the sconces and the torches and all that, resin's not hard to come by. It's pretty easy. Killed gray dwarfs. You probably got a huge box of it lying around. Same thing for wood and coal. It's not hard, but it's tedious. So Flames Eternal lets you not ever have to refill any of the light sources or heat sources. So all campfires and sconces, torches, hanging braziers, none of those require refueling. And that's literally just because if you look at how many sconces I have in this room, I would constantly be running around with no light active because it's just too tedious to refill all of these sconces. Especially on a multiplayer server where the lights burn based on a timer. So if somebody else is actively in the world, but they're, on a different island somewhere, it doesn't matter. They're actively in the world, so the campfires and the torches and all of those would be active and the timer would be running. So I would end up having torches burn out while other people are online and I'm not even there to use it. You said you're new, so Mist Ward is for Mistlands biome. That's this purple biome on the map. You probably haven't seen it yet unless you've been just watching videos or streams. It is a later tier that it'll take a while before you get there, but it is kind of a terrifying environment because this is what you get, this mist. And by default, you do get to build a torch eventually that you can plop that takes away a small radius. But you can see how I'm surrounded in all directions. 100% don't install a mist mod before you have played through and beat the Mistland territory. The only reason I installed Mistward is because we beat the Mist territory, the Mistland territory, and I'm building in this border of Mistlands where I just want to be able to see my structures. So Mistward is a configurable ward radius that's bigger than the little tiny torch over there. It's just bigger than it, like 10 times bigger. So I plop one of these and it covers a huge area because of the mod. Weapon crate, you'll see later on. You probably just saw me do this with food. There's an item that's built into the game called serving tray. It works for only edible objects, things that if you mouse over it, it shows that it'll give you a health or stamina, some duration. So these are all food items that are actual food. So you can place these using the serving tray, and then they become edible, like on the table. So if I wanted to, I could go up and eat the bread right off the table. So you could, for example, if you really wanted to, plop a bunch of food on a table and then eat it on your way by, on your way out the door, whatever. I do it for decorative purposes, putting it all on the tables to make it look more lived in and active. Later on, you'll learn feast recipes, and this feast has 10 eats on it. So if I eat on this, it'll slowly diminish the visual of it. So I could eat it to where it looks, you know, like the platter's been eaten on. And it's a different kind of food buff. This other .NET one is also another one of those, like, just a required pack utility. Sears catalog is for weapon crate. It goes with weapon crate. Oh, right here. Balrond weapon crate. So weapon crate is like the serving tray, but it's a mod that lets you take any armor or weapons in the game and makes them placeable so that you can cosmetically spruce up your stuff. Normally, you would use item frames, like how I've got the fish on the wall on an item frame. Normally, you would use item frames to put up the various items. Let's put that there. Oh, that's the weapon crate. Let's put number 6 there. So you saw how the pickaxe looked on the table versus how it looks here. You can just really, the big thing is that you can see the item stand, and sometimes it's very off-putting cosmetically to see the item stand. Like over here, if you look at this axe, I set this axe in a position that you can't do by default in the game. You can't do it with an item frame by default either. So this cosmetically looks to me more like someone was just here working compared to, you know, the hammer attached to the item frame or the nails attached to the item frames. So I think they have a better vibe appeal to them. Sears catalog just goes with that because there's so many items in the weapons category that it requires scrolling, and that's not something in the catalog built into the game. Config manager is just for me to change settings on the different configurations for the different mods. Like for example, the cinema path one, I can change the playback speed of the camera to be faster or slower for when I do the flyby. Gizmo lets me place items. You see how it's got all of those different axes in colors on there? Gizmo lets me have more control by letting me rotate items on their different faces. So for example, if I wanted to, say, make a building that looked like ransacked or something, I might be able to, or I might decide to build a bench by having it look like it was just tossed. And so Gizmo gives you a bit more freedom with doing that. So like that. right? So now it's like, oh shit, this bench was tossed. That's funny. But this bench was tossed off to the side during a ransacking or whatever. So Gizmo just lets you have different access points to rotate on that didn't exist by default. Beppin Pack is the like mod container, right? Like it's the backbone that make it so that mods can exist in this game that most people use. There was a different one before that I don't think is active anymore. And then this no dust one is when we're building objects, there'll be like a poof of dust that's supposed to imply like I just did the work. So there's a dust cloud that poofs up, whatever. And that's fine. But it's also like kind of annoying if you're like trying to build quickly and do a bunch of things. So there's no dust to block your view. The other thing I was going to show you was what I had going before in my old build. So kind of organized, but kind of not. This is how I had organized things in the past. It was a giant circular room, and I just did stacks and stacks of boxes, basically, to be able to organize stuff. And there's a bunch of, like, tricks you could use for, figuring out how you want to store things and that kind of stuff. But you can see how much space the storage took up. And then using signs to help everything be highlighted. I need to go back through. I want to download some of my old VODs that I don't have recording data for, that I didn't record. Oh, that one says download ready. Because I want to try and time lapse a bunch of it together, or use a little bit of pieces of stuff to time lapse some of it. Yeah, so that's all the mods that I'm using. Like I said, a lot of it's just like generic quality of life stuff that doesn't affect much of the game, but that makes things easier either as a server or just as a player trying to get by with a bunch of other people in the same server. That is making the wrong noise. Wonder why that's making the wrong. It's probably the other mod making it make the wrong noise. Okay, there was a configuration manager for it. No creature dust, no tree dust, no weapon dust. That was a different sound. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. Okay, well, I can put stuff on the shelves here now. Let me restart my game so I can see if that fixes the sound thing. And then I'm also, I don't know when I broke this. I must have accidentally clicked it at some point. Hey, Dami. Ever since I started streaming again a couple weeks ago, I'd been thinking about you, but I wasn't sure if you were still around or not. And I couldn't remember your full username other than Dami. So like, I was like very like, oh, I wonder how Dami is, because she was the first person to like help me do things on Twitch when I didn't know what I was doing. Oh no, that is terrible. That is terrible. God, people suck. I'm sorry that that happened to you. Hopefully nothing bad happened with all of that. Damn, I mean, that's pretty bad. Put this away. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh, I was actually just talking about that type of thing with my wife last night. I don't know if you watch Euphoria, but this season of Euphoria is focusing on one of the characters and her like rise to fame through OnlyFans. It's a whole, fictional show, but they're using OnlyFans as like a way to like highlight some of the shit that women go through when they're doing something like OnlyFans. And it's like, it's interesting because it's like looking at it from all the directions at the same time, because it's looking at content creation and also sex work, and it's looking at it from the perspective of like a form of feminism where women should be allowed to do what they want without, being treated differently for it, regardless of what kind of work they want to do. But also at the same time, it's looking at it from the perspective of other women who aren't doing things like OnlyFans and whatnot, and how that's like changing the landscape and expectations for them. So like, it's an interesting play on it. And I was talking to my wife about how like, with the online content creation stuff, whether it's OnlyFans or Twitch or whatever, Instagram, whatever content creation, women have to go through it because they are 100 times more likely to end up with stalkers or stuff in their email that they don't want to have, getting sent pictures that they are not consenting to receiving, but this gets sent to them anyways. Yeah, that is crazy. What the fuck was I gonna do? Let me restart my game real quick because the sound was weird and I don't know if it's because of this mod or if it's something else, but I want to find out. Let me update these, and then let me also be right back because I'm going to use the restroom and grab a drink. So I'll be right back, like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, come back to streaming. Yeah, I definitely fell off hard with the like distraction of everything. I had to get a surgery on my foot, and then that healing process was tedious and annoying, and a lot of doctor's appointments and follow-ups that came from it. And then we bought a house and then move, and just it's been a lot of been busy, especially because we're up to 3 kids now. So, you know, I've been a busy stay-at-home dad with 3 munchkins to manage. My youngest one, she's in school now, so it's giving me an opportunity to, you know, do something with myself. Getting to be a person and do things as a person again. All right. Kind of want to do something in here, but I don't know what. We're all good. Just, you know, busy life. Because of the many kids, it can be hectic at times. Just being so busy. Let me grab some stone. Yeah, in general, kids are good. They're, you know, doing things, sometimes listening. Me and the wife are good. The wife is doing good with her work as a teacher. Yeah, I mean, it just in general, everything's going pretty well. So that's good. Knock on wood. Okay. I think that looks pretty good like that. Filling it in a little bit further. I'm thinking the big doors. I need 6 of them. And that is these. So, iron, tar, wood. Tar, let's grab a stack. Six doors for the build here. It's 3 sets of 2. So I was just trying to figure out how much material to grab. And I wanted to design a path for the exterior to do. Oh. I need to fix that because I don't have stone on the ground. Definitely need light in here. I'd started a path on this side over here, but I'm not loving what I've got so far, so I think I'm gonna redesign it. Alright, and then this. Trying to figure out somewhere for us to go this weekend, but it is Memorial Day weekend, so like everything is already pretty booked because people use Memorial in America. For anyone not in America, people use Memorial Day weekend as an excuse to like go to the lake and get drunk and stuff, which, you know, whatever. But like everyone goes to vacation spots on Memorial Day weekend, goes out drinking and whatever, and it just we didn't even want to go anywhere because of Memorial Day weekend. We just wanted to get a weekend away. We go sleep and make it daytime. Oh, didn't need to download that one. That's too short. I went back through also. I've been having the itch to get back on Escape from Tarkov or Battlefield 6. Get some first person shooter stuff going. I love Tarkov, but I also, you know, hate it a bit because it's got its own series of problems. But the guy that was like my gaming partner for that game, he disappeared on me. He's never been terribly responsive with, you know, responding to things. Okay, no problem. I'll see you soon, hopefully. So he's never been particularly responsive with, you know, responding to like Discord messages and stuff. So I never know if he's like just not trying to do, like, is he busy and doesn't want to do the thing, or is it that he just like doesn't even notice the messages? Like I just don't know which way he is with it. I think, okay, so I did this torch design. Here, let me do this actually. Let me put a couple boxes here for materials to just keep set aside for me to work from. I did this torch design for exterior torches that I think I want to do here on the corner. Yeah, I think it'll make sense. So rather than just generically using a torch, I made torches that are the base torch, but then I surrounded them with some other materials to help dress them up, so to speak. So let me do those out here. Okay, so if I go like this and plop a torch in the center of what I, you know, intend on being the spot for my torch, eventually go like this. This one is gonna be actually a little off. Let me fix it. Let me do this. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I think that is the correct one. I think it's the other side that got weird. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this anyways. That'll be almost like a trap if somebody just goes running through there. Let's drop half of you. Oh, let's drop 3 more of you. 1 more. That still has the hitting metal sound. I'll have to try disabling the no dust one. Alright. Alright, so now I'll do it again this time. You know what? Let me do it on the corner so that it is more visible from both sides. So put that one down. And then let me grab the Grostine. That's stone. Oh no, I have Grostine. I was just not in range of... I was not in range of the thing. 1, 2, 3. And then using ashwood, you do a siding. Oh, that one didn't turn enough. There we go. And now that's a torch. Torch stand, providing light. Not a huge amount, but enough. Okay, so I was thinking that I might do an Askaven statue here. Let's see if there's a thing that makes sense. Ooh. Is that big enough? That's a little taller than I want. That's a little bit bigger than I want. See, what if I built something like this? That's not the right angle, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That one? That looks like the right angle. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so the Askaven statue would fit on something like that if I do go the rest of the way with it. Okay, let's actually rotate it to be this way. know. Let me try this Grosstein part, but try like that. See if I can't get the shape. I don't think that's going to do what I want either. Oh, interesting. That's huge. Interesting. If this is sideways now. I just went normal. Oh, let me see what that message was. Oh. I think we could put the Askaven on that and it will look okay. I think I want to take those flags down from there. I think I want to change these rails and then back this up. Okay. Do I want to even have those there? I don't know. Let me actually tweak this. I can't feel you there. So much more aware. Alright, pop that. And give this a boop. Okay, so if I open this up more, am I more than you bargained for yet? I've been dying to tell you anything you wanna hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Lie in the back, next to the mausoleum. I'm just a notch on your bedpost, doing it wrong for the sun. Double heart, break your name. Sipping in and sipping for the wrong team. We're going down, down, and a really around. Sugar, we're going down singing. A loaded gun complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down. Alright, so I think we'll do the Grosstein like this, but we'll extend it further forward. But let's try this. Let me try a different shape real quick. Let's try this shape. See if I can't get it to do good things. That is kind of interesting. That pretty much just comes together. I think that looks good. Let's grab the other Grosstein, grab a little bit more stone. Well, hey, thanks for the follow. Because I didn't see the notification, I'm not sure whether that was YouTube or Kick, because those seem to be the ones that have problems properly showing. But I appreciate it, nonetheless. And Let's fill that gaps in. Makes sense. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let me put this stuff down and we'll grab the puppy dog bones. One of every kind, plus a stack of bones. One, and then a whole stack. Yeah. Yep, that's pretty cool. When she said, I don't hate you, boy, I just want to save you while there's still something left to save. Alright, okay, so dinosaur bones. Do we want to do tar railing? If we go this high, ooh, lurking, I like it. Lurking is the good kind of creepy, like in some of the romantasy books that I read with my wife. Although they're usually super powerful fae men, so Theon. Is it Theon or Theonomy? Oh, the onomy? Theo for short, maybe? Gonna say, are you a fae male? Oh, you know what? Let me save these and do this. Yeah, I think that looks cool because then it kind of like caps it off, but also still keeps it cosmetically interesting. I'm gonna take that as a correct. You are a fae male, and I like it. Hopefully, you're one of those that's like 1,000 years old and is like, you know, got shadow powers and stuff. All right. Oh shit, my bad. I mean, not fae. Just normal mortal guy. No big deal here. I think I want to make these windows match what I've got going on the other parts of the design. But I'm uncertain. I think I probably should. But also, these windows are very not wide. Talk to this years again. We are. More wood. Man, I could have sworn I just slept the night away and it's already night again, but I feel like it shouldn't be so quickly. That kind of looks cool with the window being so tall like that. So long and good night. All right, got an hour till I go get the first kiddo. And today I don't have other stuff to do aside from figure out something to eat for lunch. So I think I will probably just end up doing a slightly long AFK during that time period and then go pick her up and come back and get back on. We got some more tar. And some more wood. Three. Trying to figure out somewhere to go for the weekend, and it seems like everything is booked. Like, everything on the coast is booked. Alright, so I think I'll go short here and cap off the window across the bottom. Barely see. Let me sleep the night away. Right. Alright. Bunk. Oh, so because I've been getting the itch to play Tarkov, I had been seeing some clips of Tarkov stuff, and it reminded me that I was using Metal software. Metal is a clipping software to be able to like save highlights if you wanted to save them and share them with people. They it worked pretty well, did its job good. So I used that for the last like 5 years while playing Tarkov, and so I ended up saving a bunch of highlights of various things that I did in game. And I was like, I know I have those highlights out there in my Metal profile. I want to go back through those because some of those were like really cool moments that I could then, download and re-upload the thing, the YouTube, and then have better access to them than Metal. Because Metal's done a really good job at being like a source in which people can save and upload files and whatnot, but sharing from it can be kind of tedious because it tries to like force you to share from these other this other platform of theirs. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. I think I want to move the mist ward a little bit though, but in order to do that, I think I want to make like a standing platform out here. I think I'm gonna see if I can't extend this stone walkway just a smidgen. Yeah. I'm an elastic heart. range of a stone cutter. Damn. Oh, I found a hole. Found a hole. Plastic heart. Okay. So I think this looks a lot better so far, but I'm thinking about these stone columns. I don't know that I want them to be those big stone columns. I could swap them out for Grostine and have a much narrower column. And then I could also have it, you know, go bigger at the top, bigger at the bottom. I could also go with the thicker column. Let's try this one first. Oh, those two went off kiltered. Damn it. Okay. I think that's too thick for what I want for in here. So let's try. Okay, hold on. How sturdy is this roof? Do I need this here? I feel like I do because it looks like it's supporting it. Because if I took that out, I'd probably lose several blocks here. Okay, let me get rid of those real quick. And I want bottom center. Okay, I think that's way better. And then what I can do is I can center it on this one. Boyfriend, I don't care for her anymore. My best friend's got a girlfriend. Ooh, I never think love. I think I got it all wrong. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. I don't care for her anymore. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one facing downward. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's wild how much stuff Grostine opens up in terms of cosmetic choice. Okay. Yeah, that looks so much more open this way than what I had before. It's definitely much better. Should I raise the dog statue a little? I don't know. These doors are so cool, but I'm not spending that much flaw metal on that. At least not unless I find a ton of it somewhere. Okay. I kind of think that I would like for those gaps to be filled. But I think the only thing that I can properly fill them with is this. I think that's okay. And my concern was that it was going to be visible from the exterior, and those aren't going to be visible. So that's fine. Do I have... Let me drop this stuff. Let me go grab... I should have some core wood right up here. Need to finish that. Oh, you know what? I'll have to do the same here, too, to fill this gap. That one goes all the way out. I don't think that'll bother me. But, you know, it might. Down. I'm yelling timber, you better move, you better dance, let's make a night, you won't remember, I'll be the one, you won't forget. Okay. That is looking pretty good so far. Oh, didn't mean to catch on fire. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's fill this gap on this side. Round and down and around. I don't know that I care for Pitbull. Bye. Okay. Not sweet like honey, but I sting like a bee. Try to fuck with me, I'm better, so much better. I'm better without you. Let me get up there. Nay, but I sting like a bee. Try to fuck with me. I'm better, so much better. But without you, I like you. I think I'll leave that open. Yeah. I did. You're my best friend. Again and again. I'm better, so much better. Alright, let me try getting up there. Better best friends. Let me try something that might work, might not. It probably won't work because this is all curved. Yeah, no, that won't work because it's curved. Shine are irrelevant now. I love the way that you breathe. Love the way that she sees. I touched her. Ooh, she touched my. All right, man. Thanks. Thanks for coming through. I think I like the way this is so far. And I'm just a slave. I'm sorry, I'll be gone when the morning comes, darling. What is going on? I feel like this still needs a little more something, though. Maybe we get a weapon up here on the wall. Grab some ash wood. A regular thing. Alright, what do I still have for cool looking weapons in a box over here that I can use? Oh, I could do the crossbow on the wall. Darling, what is going on? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. It is a lot, but it's not. I have big plans. So while it does have a lot going for it so far, I have more that I want to do by a lot. What do we think for the crossbow? Probably. What do we think, like that? That kind of angle? Oh, it's a little off kilter. Come on. There we go. That's cool looking. I don't know. I might be able to get bolts on there with an item frame. Or fine wood and a bronze nail. I'm gonna have to do a fine wood farm session. Because I am running low. Above my TV. Everything I see. Let me get a bolt to put on it. Let's try a carapace bolt because it might stand out the best. Up there, did I want to live a life from a new perspective? Double checking that arrows and bolts are not going to show on there. They are not. Well, that does not stand out enough for me to make it consider worthy of that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I could probably make a few extra swords just so that I can put a little more on the wall. I found that using a piece of ash wood just on the wall counts really nicely as a good backdrop for weapons. Let me see if I have anything in here. I don't want to put Mistwalker up there. I want to put... Let's do these maces. Yeah, I think the maces are a good idea. Go, go, go. Alright, we'll do this mace. And then we'll do the bronze mace. We need lights. Let's try wall sconces here. Now, I want light that'll shine on them, so I might need to do a hanging brazier. By every sigh and scream we make, all the feelings... Let's try this. Let's put all this down real quick. Grab this Grostine. Can it fit? Can it... If it hangs right here... That might be blocking the view. Let's not do that. Let's try this. There we go. That is dangling. Only when I stop to think about it. Okay, what if we did core wood across? I don't know. I'm stuck. I don't want it to be something obstructive. Oh, you know what? Let's try Derviger lanterns. The wall hanging Derviger lanterns. These. So, chain, lantern, copper. 2 lanterns. And chains. Bring some more copper over. I wish it would illuminate against that more. I wonder... That I can't make you stay, but where's your heart? Let's try plopping a little torch at the back behind the statue. There's nothing I can say to me. Yeah. Nah, that still doesn't light it up very well. Change. Let's try looking at it through the daylight. Yeah, I'll probably add something. I might do Lox rugs. I'd been doing deer rugs upstairs, but I have enough Lox hide, really, and I could get more pretty easily. I just have to get another Lox to breed with. I just wanted to... I want to make sure that you can see the crossbow pretty well when you walk in. That it's got like an appropriate light level to it. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking hanging brazier, but if I do a hanging brazier, my concern is that it completely destroys like this viewpoint. I am not afraid to keep on living. What if I went from here I think that looks better. You know what I could do, though? I could make a concrete pop out. Frosting. Yeah, if I make a concrete pop out like this. And then put the lights on those. That's a very interesting vibe. Those might be sticking out a smidge too far, though. I might need to get creative to make them tuck in a little bit further. I don't know. That's pretty good looking, I think. Helps highlight the crossbows pretty well. Yeah, I don't think that's bad at all. I could do maybe half of how far they're sticking out and be happy with that. I want to get them to go half out. Might need to be creative. Let's try this. Let's go, if I go there and go there. Okay, I got Grosstein on my person. So if I go like this. That does not stick in very far. So let's do this. Let's take this one and we'll go like that. Then we'll try. Sticks in a little bit more. Okay, so let's imagine 1.5 blocks from the edge. There we go. I think that's really good that way. Is this sitting too low though? Yeah, that's sitting too low. But that's a good way to fix it. Out and see with 1,000 lies and the good disguise. Hit him right between the eye. Okay, there's a half. And a hole. And then I think that did it right away. Yeah, that looks good. And kerplunk. And kerplunk. Yeah, I think that looks great. Yeah, I think Lox rugs look good. I do have a bunch of blue jute, but I don't know. Lox pelts. Let's see. Yeah, I got over 100 lox pelts, so I could do 20, 30 rugs. Should I put them in front of the door directly instead of further back in the room? Does that make more sense? Because then it's like, you know, you're using it like a rug, like a doormat. I mean, I don't have any red jute because I did not find a single one of the frozen crypt things in the mountains the entire time I was there. But I found like, I don't know, 5 or 6 silver nodes. So I farmed up enough silver to get an entire boat full of silver. And then threw all the ore off the mountain and then slid down the mountain, put it in a boat, and took off. And then just haven't gone back to a mountain yet. So, you know, I could probably go back and get some. I just haven't done it yet. What else? I feel like I could incorporate some shapes somewhere. I don't think I need handrails on both sides. I need to put something on those walls, though. What if I did... Let me grab some more Groston. I have an idea. And it might fall flat. But we'll see. Just an idea. Nah. I don't think that fits. I could probably... Yeah, hold on, let me check. I feel like this should have a hotkey. This gizmo should have a hotkey for reset. V is reset. Oh, let me set that to V. So if I did want to match that, I could match that. I think that makes sense. And it helps add texture and depth to the side walls. To do that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Don't hold me up now. Oh, I can't stand my own ground. I don't need your help now. Oh, this one will be interesting because it's so short. Do I don't want it to stick through the roof. Does that make sense? Did I do it that way? think I might do it and live with it and see how it feels and go from there. Because it might be something where, like, it's okay right now, but maybe I hate it later. Do I want to completely highlight the door like this? No. Open your eyes. I don't think I do. I don't know. Let's try. No, I don't think that frames the door very well. Oop. Let's see. I think I like that well enough. I could also use the tar wood to add some shape. I don't need your help. No, well, let me down, down, down. Oh, I don't know. I like it. I feel like I still need to do something else, though. I could maybe put some more shields up on the wall or something. Another weapon could fill in this blank here. So I've been doing this in either direction, facing as a thing to put weapons on as a backdrop. I know. Wanted me to stay. Let's go with this one, and we'll center it. Every single day. That looks pretty well centered. Okay, I have a ton of metals, which I could make vile bone drapes. What is this? Oh, it's a bottoms. Okay. All right. So if I use, I don't really want to use the bronze for that. I don't think iron is easy to come by. So is silver. No. I know. And jaws are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom with a sign outside the door. What if I did an iron shield and an iron sword with one another on there? Let's do iron buckler. Times 2. Ancient wood. Ancient wood. I think that's way more wood than I need, actually. Yeah, let's do 2 of these. And then we will also fit a sword on the same board. Iron sword. Leather scraps. Leather, 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 leather. And more iron. Is it Carrie Maris? Or just Carrie is fine, I'm guessing? Do you want to see the rest of what I've got going on my base so far? Sword. Yeah, I think that helps. But I could probably do with another light up to there on the top of the stairs. Maybe I'll just frame the door with a couple lights. Wall sconces. Okay, so this is the blacksmith shop so far. I have not yet decided if I want to do anything else in here. Maybe I should add some rugs in here too, but I tried to make it like a proper living functional shop, as if, you know, somebody was working here recently and has got stuff set up for working as well as for selling. So some iron swords on the wall and the porcupine, some extra clothing on the shelf, coat rack, bunch of different armors, the big two-handed mace up here, and then we've got different metal bars here and there, got a bunch of different shields and helmets, a couple bows. And then, of course, with all of my stuff, I'm trying to add access points for getting to my basement where all the actual stuff is. Let's sleep so that it's daytime. Some of the lighting will look really good, but it'll also be harder to see some of the stuff. Oh, big stretch. Oh. So yeah, in my basement is where all the functional stuff is. So I've got a set of armor down here and some stuff on the walls just because I dressed up my room and also wanted to get comfort levels up. So I put like one of everything necessary for comfort. I've got my portal room down here. These are all like active portals that I could go through to get material. This one takes me to a very work in progress. There's like nothing going for it for a portal hub where it's literally just the boss portals and trader portals, but it's very not finished. This is a sort of backdoor access to get out towards this bay. Come on, gate. There you go. Sometimes the vines block me. This will lead to an access point for my Lox pit. That I only have one Lox alive after several raids ago. And then this is back into my room. This is just down the hall. Got a little prison. I got all of the necessary crafting stuff. I hide all of my crafting bench upgrades underground so that I don't have to make space for stuff. So all of the things that improve workbenches and forges and whatnot, it's all tucked underground in reach of these. So this is still a level 5 workbench, and this is still a level 7 forge, and a level 5 black forge. And then I've got the E tier broke my wall sconce. I'll have to replace that at some point. So E tier refinery tucked into there so that the black marble is, since it's, you know, magic resistant. Haven't really dressed up this area yet because I wasn't sure if I was going to have to build anything else. Might end up tucking this back here to get it out of the way or something. This is just overflow storage that I don't even want to have here, but I just have too much stuff, mostly wood. And then this is all like old equipment and ammo and stuff like that. Storage room that I need to finish putting back together because I've got these instead of black metal. And then there's a couple spots where this is all what I started a long time ago. And then if we go out this way, I've got another secret access point that takes me towards the front of this area that I built. Is my intention to be like one district within the what will eventually be, you know, a much larger build. So everything is still very work in progress, but I've got a farm area over here. So farm here, windmills, the vine berries growing on the back. I have started this wall. It's enough wall to prevent monsters from coming through, but I have not dressed it up all the way yet. So this portion is just wall. Come on, Deathsquito. So my intention is to keep taking this like walkway path around more, and have it go all the way around. I'm gonna cut into the stone enough here that I can, on this side of the mountain, I'm gonna raise a wall and have it go over to make it look like I tunneled through rock. And then I'll staircase down here, make it slope down to this. And then here, I'll have it cut underneath this portion of the mountain again, building, you know, something overhead. And then have it come up here. And this is going to be a tower. Probably go a bit higher. But the towers are literally just going to be here so that I have a safe room to access my sap collectors. And then this will be staircases down leading over to this doorway and my other sap collector over here that I will, and again, put into a taller reaching tower once I get to that point. From the top of this tower, I plan to do two things. One, a path down to the water where I'll have a stone walkway that leads around. I'll show you that in a second. But I was thinking about building a garrison type building, like have ballistas on it, have a bunch of weaponry inside, do some kind of bunk bed style setup as if it's, you know, ready to sleep for like a small militia. But I was thinking about stacking that in a circular shape up on top of these rocks and have it just be kind of like it's sitting over watch for this area. there's this stone walkway that I started here, but I need to tweak it and redesign some stuff. But the idea was going to be that I was going to have it stay lit underneath. I think I'm going to reduce the number of torches I'm using so I don't produce too much lag. But I'm also going to figure out probably incorporating Grostine into it instead of just making it purely stone. So it's going to be stone and Grostine, whatever else I can come up with. And I'm going to have this wrap around here, go around this peninsula deal here and around to the other side, and then have it staircase up to the top of that fortress, or the corner over there where the sap will be. And then I'm going to have it continue here on this side, and it's going to wrap here. And eventually, because it's going to be a while, but eventually I'm going to have it follow this inland area, this bay, so that I can make, what I'm going to end up doing is plopping a lighthouse over there on that rock, and then use this like area that surrounds the bay, make a nice walkway street type area, but then build a bunch of shops there that'll be a completely separate district from this section over here that's walled in. So I'll build a separate district over there that's going to be stone and Grostine mix with Grostine for roofs, and then keep it kind of like middle class vibe, you know? Try not to make it too fancy, but like make it nice, and flesh out all of the marketplace area, and then also wall it in, continue the wall. And then I think I'll go inland to build what would be like a low income village type space. And then I was thinking about building one fancy mansion on the top rocks up there, and have a staircase like wrap around the mountain and lead up to like some fancy building up on top. And I don't know how to do it yet, but I've seen people do statues using wood iron poles. They build like a wireframe statue with the wood iron poles, and then they use various mixtures of regular wood poles, the small ones, the slanted ones, whatever, and they build shapes and make custom sculptures. So I was thinking that it'd be kind of cool if I could build a dragon off of one of these things, like a dragon statue. Don't know how to do it yet. Haven't even tried. Haven't gotten close to starting a concept, but it would be pretty cool if I could. Paperwork. Gotta love it. This is the boat construction and repair area. So there's a pile of wood that they're using to work with. Nails, hammers, axe, bucket for holding materials. The bigger logs that they need for like the mast. And then the various workbench tools that they might need to build with, or repairing their tools when they're building. This is a separate sneaky stairs down. That's less sneaky on that side because the ivy broke, I guess. The blacksmith shop in here, which I think I already showed you that one. And then over here is the kitchen that would feed this diner. So I'll show you the dining hall. Because when you come in that foyer where we were decorating just a minute ago, it would lead to this dining hall as like, you know, if you came in from the dock out there, it would lead you into this dining hall where you could, you know, have a sit and eat. So I think I dressed this up well enough. And then the food would all come from in here. Coat rack, a big tray of food to be able to take from. All the ingredients that you would need for cooking on the shelves, a fermenter ready to go, a bunch of already prepared food that can go out, and a prep station, more ingredients, the various elixirs and parts to cook with. These are already cooked items that are just out of the oven kind of thing. Materials to cook with, Materials to cook with, some more ingredients, some more finished products, and then a like butcher's table or work table to work from. Made it kind of small and cozy. Gave the oven a chimney, which is, you know, an actual chimney if you were to look out. Let me see if I can... Oh, can't make that jump. Yeah, so I mean, definitely it's taken some time, but it's been something I've been working on over time. So this whole area started, this was all flat when I started. Let me see if I have... I'm pretty sure that I have old VODs of what it looked like when I was just starting over here. That's my old base. I'm working on putting together some videos for YouTube that'll show like the progression over time of this build. I've got some stuff that shows some of what I've done already, but there's a lot that I haven't shown. There you go. Look, I'll let me pull this up real quick. Desktop view. Okay, so this right here, this perspective that I'm in right here, this is that is if I were to be in the exact same spot. If I was going to put myself in the exact same spot as where I took that picture, it would be roughly it'd be about right here. So look at this picture and then this. So when I first got to this territory, there was, you know, a whole lot of nothing here, and I plopped down. This is the ground that my fire pit is for the basement. So this basement here, this is me laying down the ground. So this was all level. And so I built up a room to be a safe space for me to work from, and I got all the bench stuff over here and moved things and like put together, like this was a theory I had for how I might want to do the storage. But you can see how it was a whole lot of nothing. This over here, from this perspective, is that perspective is about right here, give or take. So that was before I raised up the ground and added all of the stuff. So that's why I want to go back and get some of the footage so that I can make like a, you know, overarching time-lapse video of everything that it's come from and what it's turned into. So yeah, I did all those buildings. I haven't filled this one out yet. I wasn't sure what I wanted to put here. If I wanted to put like completed foods, I put like harvest material, right? A gatherer or farmer combination as like this is their, you know, stall to sell from. I wasn't sure what I wanted to put here yet in this stall. It could be completed foods like cooked and ready to go, but I have that kitchen over there. So I'm not sure what I want to do with that yet. And then this is the Mage Tower. This is like one of the first. This is the first cosmetic thing that I built. When I started it, I didn't have any of this around. This was literally just a building on top of my portal room, like directly above my portal room. And then I had to raise a bunch of dirt around it to make it supported because of, you know, structural integrity. But I built all this up a while ago, and now I've added some mods that would make it to where I could tweak the stuff in here a little bit more, lay some of these down instead of having them upright, make some of the foods overlap and be toppled over. Some of the stuff in here, I could do the same, you know, cosmetically make it a little bit differently. But I think this is fine, all as is. This would be the apothecary's, like, work area where he would do his work for the mage. And you can see pretty much everything from, you know, the customer's vantage point, but they're blocked off by iron bars. And then if you go upstairs, if you notice, the kingdom uses green flags. Green's my favorite color. But I had, because I have this idea of him being kind of like an evil mage, that is the one that's the apothecary owner, but also he's got his own secret shit. He's got a cartography table up here because he's, you know, doing whatever dirty dealings he's doing. He's got a place to practice his shit. The only thing I didn't put up here yet was any mage weaponry or armor yet because I don't have enough material. But he's got, you know, foods and materials and stacks of money, a pile of bones. He's got a wraith trophy, as if he's, you know, kind of like drawn to it, you know, like necromancy style. Scythe and bits and pieces. All of the black is because, you know, my thought is that he's pretty dark. He, of course, has his own totem up here, a little idol. And then workbench and all of the materials he needs to work with. His bed. And then, of course, his place to eat where he's got everything he wants. And then I made it, you know, cosmetically, I think that this is one of the cooler roofs that I've ever built. I'm pretty proud of it. It's got a really good design to it, I think. I made it like 2 tiers. And then I made it to where it all comes off the edge like this. So when it's a clear day, if you were boating up to this territory, you would see this tower from a distance. And if I had extra material still, I had to take my power core to Ashlands, or shield core to Ashlands. I have a video on my YouTube where I had put the shield generator on the interior of this building. So the shield circled this mage tower, and it adds to the vibe, reminding, if you're a World of Warcraft person, it reminds me of Dalaran. And so it like reminds me of the mages of Dalaran. Yeah. There's a seasonal furniture with thistles. Is that a mod? Or is that something that I don't know about yet? I know that they have in the game maypoles and Christmas trees that are seasonal, but beyond that, I don't know about anything seasonal. But if it's a mod, I'm not against it. It's just that I am on a server with a couple buddies, so for mods, I'm only picking stuff. Like, I don't want to overwhelm them with too many things that they might not be interested in. So I'm trying to be selective about the mods I'm including so that I'm not, you know, just bombarding them with too much stuff. Furniture with thistles. Would this be because I've never seen red jute? Let me look at the wiki for furnitures. see anything for thistle type furnitures. Next to the hot tub. Oh, the Fey lights. Yeah, I had thought about adding Fey lights in the mage tower, and I think that they would work in the apothecary section, but I don't want to put them upstairs with the where the mage's like living quarters is, because I feel like his vibe is darker than that. I wanted to put a wisp statue thing up there, but I didn't have the structural integrity that I needed before when I was trying to. But I actually did have to do a really big like revamp to be able to I had changed the portal room and made it wider, and when I did that, I was endangering the structure above, because this used to be, these walls used to go straight up. You can see the underneath of the mage walls above. So these walls used to just be flush with the mage tower, but I wanted to make it slightly wider so that I could fit the portals without them being too cramped. So I made it a half a block wider in every direction. And that worked great for down here, but it endangered upstairs, so I had to put in the iron poles all the way up the length of the thing. So I might actually be able to fit a wisp statue now that it's more secure. I gotta go get my kid and get her lunch. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just AFK for now. I'm gonna probably be like 30 minutes, and then I'll be back on. So if you guys want to stick around, cool. If not, totally understand. But I should be back in like 30 minutes or so after I pick her up and make her lunch. And then I'll be back for. I got 2.5 hours till I got to get the other kid, and that'll be when I am off for the day. But I'm gonna go for now. I will be back. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. The 5-year-old has her lunch. I have my lunch. All right, get back in it. I saw when I came to put my stuff down that I was connected to the game, but I don't remember connecting back to the thing before I left, which is dangerous. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wow. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Go put stuff away. Ooh, the air conditioner is crispy. All right, don't need the berries right now. The rest of the stuff, put in these boxes. That can get put away. Okay, so let me put away the honey and the needle nose. All right. I think I want to cap off this wall. Yeah, I think I want to cap off this wall and then finish this flooring. I'll grab some stone. $350s and a 40 stack. Okay. I think that's centered. There we go. So I'll put another banner over this. Let's see. Let's just fill this in entirely, I think. Phone just buzzed. It's just Instagram. All right. I think that can be capped off there. Not forget to record. I think we will get Ashwood. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do raising the dirt up. That, it sounds like that one mod that I got fucked with sounds, and I don't like it. I like having my sounds. Oh, it said that there was a way to... Let's see. Creature dust, sure. Tree dust. Weapon dust? Whoa. Why is there so many different things and none of them say anything about audio? Okay, let me get some ash wood. Want to build the stairs up. I think maybe this will need its own, like, tunnel exit looking thing. Yeah, I don't like that sound. Like, I really don't like that sound. Let's turn that off. R2 mod man. Installed ones. Let's get rid of that because I'm pretty sure that dust. Yeah, it's like a huge pack. Uninstall. Uninstall that pack. Uninstall. 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 Okay. Try that again. Dust. I just want no build dust by itself with no sound. Still burn for you. I might relapse. I might relapse. Please, God, don't let this last. I still burn for you like the sun burns in the sky. I still burn for you. Up in flames, light a match and put it to my name. Up in flames, I still burn for you. Match to my name. Up in flames, I still burn for you. Oh, I don't care for Machine Gun Kelly at all. Alright, gotta get stone. And your daughters. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I don't want it there. Derp. But I do want the vines here. Bum, 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 bum. Slipping in your head. You got to paint in everything I ever said. And now I see that shit I gonna doubt. Just running out of time. I'm gonna see you later. I see your fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, baby? Go and see inside. Instead of all hate chat. Well, but that's over. I see your motives inside. Position to hide. Back up or take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you were wrong. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you were wrong, and this is not where you belong. I can give everything away. You're not impressed. Be your very best. Oh, that shit's gonna sign. Every night, and now that's over. I see a fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, baby? Go and see inside instead of all the hate chat. Well, now that's over. I see your motives to hide, decisions to fight. Back off or take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you were wrong. You're headstrong. I was 25 Bravo. Information technology specialist. So, trained for computers and shit. Oh, nice. I was in for I wasn't in very long. I got medically discharged during AIT. So my feet got fucked up in basic training, and then they spent the entire AIT time period trying to see if they could fix it, and they couldn't. And so the end result was them being like, all right, well, either go home or be stuck as a holdover for the remainder of your 4-year contract. And I was like, oh, okay. I will go home, I guess. So, you know, that whole uproot your life. Now, bye. Ah, yes. God, I don't remember. I don't remember the name of the bar on base, but probably because I don't remember the couple nights that we went and drank there. I remember staying on the main strip in Augusta, the little cheap ass hotels over there. There was a Mexican place that we went that had these like fishbowl margarita things for really cheap, and they fucking hit hard. I would have to look up the Mexican place to try and remember what it was called. I don't even remember the names of the hotels that we stayed at most frequently. But I was there. I think I got there April of 2009. And then left May of 2010. Let me see if I can show this. Bet you recognize that. Yeah, I was very happy to be in the Signal Corps. I loved that. I love technology. I still love technology. It is fascinating and crazy and wild and amazing. So I'm still obsessed with technology. I still love to. That's why my name is Tinker. It's because I love to tinker with everything. Not just technology, but also like, you know, woodworking and construction, just everything. I think a big aspect of it is like that desire to keep learning things. Oh, you know, it'd be kind of cool. I have an idea. Now that I've got this mod that lets me do more with rotating. Gosh, I wonder if anybody. When did you go through AIT? So I was Delta 447, if I remember correctly. Oh, '07. Okay, so you were there before I was. I have no idea who might have been there that long. I don't know if the NCOs I was with were. I don't know how long they were there. The one that I remember off the top of my head was Sergeant Jenkins. Very fit black guy that was probably 40 when I was there, give or take. This is great. This is going to look like a sewer drain. I'm guessing '07 they probably still had the same way of handling school. We had a day shift and a night shift for classes. The night shift would get done at like midnight. Would start. God, what time did we start? 7 in the evening or something. Oh, excuse me. But that's really funny in Small World that we were both in the same unit, or I guess in the same place. I was I think Delta 447, which, if I remember correctly back then, there was also a Charlie company that had the same training that was just 25 Bravos. And I think there was another company, but that was the specifically the retrain. So the people that were, already in service that were retraining into 25 Bravo. I had nights. I was, everybody's on mornings when they initially get there before they start classes. And then once I got classes, I was on nights. But like I said, my body got messed up in basic. So I did the training and I graduated at the top of my class, and then they were like, okay, well, you're going to get med boarded. So they didn't have me go to the field exercise where you do the infob training stuff. So they didn't have me do that. So then they were like, well, you didn't do the fob, so we can't give you your diploma. And it's like, oh, I graduated to the top of my class, but I don't actually get to graduate. That kind of sucks. And so one of the guys that I knew for a long time while I was there, he was working his, whatever they called it, his extra hours of it's not technically guard shift, right? Because he wasn't acting as a guard at the time, but he was working in the He was working in the company's headquarters building, and so he had access to the filing cabinet. So he was just like, here. And he gave this to me, and I'm like, oh, what's this? And he's like, oh, it's your diploma. And I'm like, oh, shit. Well, like, aren't you worried that they're going to like notice or something? He's like, well, I made a copy and I left a copy there, so I gave you the real one. And I was like, bet. I'll take it. Let me do this. Yeah, but that guy was a wild ride of a person because he... So when you're in, I'm sure you probably had some people that were, you know, holdovers for medical at some point while you were there. The people that were there for a long time, stuck there, didn't get to leave kind of stuff. So we had a bunch of people that were in that like holdover position, and what they end up doing is a lot of those like regular jobs that had to be done that like the regular recruits, you know, couldn't do. So like driving the duty van, right, to take people places. That was not something that the average person was allowed to do. So me and the other holdovers were the people that drove the duty van. But we also sometimes got stuck being like permanent battle buddies to people who had to do various things. So like some people that had to go to doctor's appointments regularly for whatever. Some of the girls that got pregnant that, you know, had to go to like OB appointments. So you would be a regular, you know, once a week, twice a week battle buddy to those people when they needed someone. Totally fine. You know, they need people to go to the doctor with them. That's fine. The guy who ended up giving me the diploma, the graduation certificate thing, I was his battle buddy because he had to go to a substance abuse program because while he was out at the field, his test came back positive for cocaine. So he had to get held over briefly to do a substance abuse program. And then once he was done with it, he was able to, you know, carry on and go to his duty station after that. But it was one of those things that like that guy is going to be like that perpetual fuck up because after he completed his course for substance abuse, I'm in the duty van. Like I had to wait through the appointment for him. Right. So I'm sitting there for an hour in the waiting room, just playing with my phone, doing whatever. And he's like, he comes out, he's like, cool, all done. That was the last appointment. We're good to go. And then we head out to the van and he goes, oh man, they didn't spell my name right. So he goes, let me go get this fixed real quick. And it's like, damn, I didn't think he would give a shit about that. He didn't seem the type that he was going to care that they did his name right or wrong on the diploma. And he comes out and he's like, all right, got it done. And as he's like, you know, climbing in the van, scooting past me, he goes, he leans in and he goes, got to make sure my name's right. Because if I'm doing coke off of it and my name's wrong, I might get confused. What? Like this dude. And okay, well, all right, buddy. And then like a week later, he was gone. And then, you know, a couple months later, I was gone after that. But it was just, uh-oh, that's not right. I think I planted that ivy upside down. Yeah, man. I'm sure you had a couple people that were like that were just the how are you here? How are you still like this kind of thing? It's so weird. Like, I have to wonder how some of the people ever get, like, how do they get in? Because, like, I wanted to be there. I didn't want to get medically discharged, but I didn't really have much choice. Once they go, well, you either get a med board and leave, or you stick around here and just be a holdover for the next 3 years of your 4-year contract. Like, that didn't sound like a great idea at all. So of course I'm going to leave when those are my options being presented to me. But I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to, get removed in that way. But some of the people, I'm just blown away by how kind of like blunt they were at wanting to just get out, wanting nothing to do with the military. And like, why did you ever enlist, guy or gal? There was a couple girls that were in that same kind of position of just had zero shits to give about being there or anything associated with being there. Ugh, my toddler, my 5-year-old, is watching YouTube shorts again. And like, if she wasn't 5, if she was like my 12-year-old, then I'd have a little more trust in, their ability to turn off things that they aren't supposed to watch. But she is 5, so she has no self-control over anything. I will have to be right back because she can't do that. She can't do it. Not good. Let me duck my character down here and just disconnect real quick. I'll be right back. I've returned. So, did you do 4 and get out? Did you stay for 8 or longer? I think you said before that you're not in service anymore. And also, you're new to Valheim. If you have any questions ever, feel free to ask. But also, if you want to, discover it on your own, totally cool too. Okay. So I think I'm pretty happy with this entrance room for now. Yeah. Well, so I would say if you're having trouble and you're getting frustrated, obviously ask for help, because it's better to get help than to get mad at the game and walk away from it. And sometimes, because the game doesn't force a whole bunch of information onto you, stuff can be confusing or not easy to like understand how, you know, X goes to Z or whatever. But yeah, it is definitely nice to experience it. But there's also random stuff sometimes where it's like maybe stuff you would have never, not just you, but anybody would have ever even thought of on their own. And, you know, seeing it from somebody else, it's like, oh, that makes sense. But yeah, I highly suggest taking your time with it. If you enjoy exploring and building, then definitely take your time with it. Know that you're not in a rush to get through any territory. The only thing I would suggest is don't build anything massive like how I'm building this big city, at least until you have access to stone, just because it grants you so many more materials to build with compared to when you only have access to wood. Granted, if you want to, go for it, obviously. I've done it before where it's like, yeah, I'm going to have a whole wood era of buildings. Ichthyr. Nice. I had a playthrough not that long ago where I did a an entire wooden village to start with. And then I like literally only used wood products in the entire build. And then I started working on a different design for doing a stone area. I found one axe head. I didn't know what it did, so I just never did anything with it. I just saved it. I know what it does now, but only because I looked it up, because I had it sitting there for literally months now. No, yeah. You're good. Yeah. I mean, aside from whatever you see, I won't directly spoil anything for you, but this is all so far down the line from where you are that you might not even, like, this might not do anything against you in terms of spoiler wise, so you might be totally fine. Yeah, last night I was in the Ashlands getting materials, but again, that's way down the line. Tear my heart open. One thing that you can play with and figure some stuff out, but that you won't really know the details unless somebody tells you, is just the structural integrity of stuff. You know, looking at it, blue is means like touching foundation, and then red means on the verge of breaking. If you put something else on it, it'll break. Yeah, get some sleep. If it's late for you, get some sleep. Try not to dream about Valheim. Yeah. It's just one of those things that you won't it's unlikely that you would passively learn the structural integrity. You might get some ideas passively, but without someone telling you in more detail, it's just something that wouldn't come naturally, I don't think. Because it's not like Minecraft. Minecraft doesn't do structural integrity. It's got some blocks that, you know, succumb to gravity and some that don't. So this has a bit of a unique aspect with it in that way. You're on the trigger to my fair Juliet. Oh, balls. I think I have to go up. Blue means that it's touching, it's considered solid foundation. It's touching earth. So like any block, if you put it on earth, on like actual earth terrain, it will show blue when you're looking at through the build tool. And then it goes from blue to green and then orange, yellow, red. Red being under serious strain, and anything beyond that would probably break. That would be the block that would do it. And then there's some stuff that, like, when you eventually get to stone, you can't just stick stone on the side of stuff. It won't hold because it's considered too heavy. So, yeah. But some stuff is weird because, like, building a stone, say like a bridge like this, if you put supports underneath first, you can build something like this, and you can get rid of the supports from underneath afterwards. But if I just tried to plop this up there, it'll just break every time. So, but you can see how it's orange off of it, or a deeper orange, almost red. So it's structurally, it was like stressed. And so like this, when I do this walkway here, I can't just stick the stone on the side, but if I'm sandwiching it between two pieces of stone, it'll be fine. So I build a temporary support here for this to touch so that it's, you know, considered structurally sound. And since this is touching on two sides, it'll hold, but this one won't because it's, oh, that one barely holds. But if I stretch it too far, it could end up falling because it, the way structural integrity works. Which, there's so much more that you can learn with building and all that kind of stuff, but that's all later down the line for you. All right, you have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Been rushing through that. I think this is the band that I couldn't remember the name of for the longest time. That dude's voice does not match his face. Grab more stone. Damn it. I think I'm going to have to take these trees down from up here. I wish that there was a more powerful axe and pickaxe. Shoot him in the head and he starts to swim away. Oh, he got exploded. I think this is as tall as it needs to go. Aww. I think I'm gonna have to put... Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a support post on this one. Well, hey, cutie patootie. That's lovely. I'm glad you ate your mac and cheese. Yeah, no, you can't be hungry. I can get you something special as like a last bit, but not hungry food. No, you don't need a waffle, my dear. How about some of your favorite chips? Okay, give me a second and I'll help with it, okay? What a time to be alive. Wow, those aren't lining up right. There. There we go. Ooh, I think I want to do this too. Oh, let me go down here, grab some stuff. Oh, I don't need this bronze. Everybody break away from everything. Beads. Whoa. Away from everybody, break away from everything. Hey. Dog's having a bad dream. Needs more room to grow. All right, we're gonna let that trellis up. Okay, so I'm thinking I want to do a garrison type building right on the smack top of this. I will have to get rid of the tree, at least this one. And I think tone down some of the top of this stone. If you want me, hold me back. And try it down. Gonna do it down. Uh-oh. All right. If you want me, hold me back. Then it's in a cyan pail. Never fail. Never go back to the remedy. Then the drinks will get you high. Okay. So first thing I want to do is make sure that I am keeping my builds synced up. Need a stone cutter over here. Oh, I have iron right here. There was a jump skill, I'd be at 99999 by now. Sorry, not a jump skill. A build skill, not jump. Duh. Oh, what shape of a building should I do? Big circular. chaos in the night. I've said to the king. I'll grab some wood and make a lower platform to catch anything that might get dropped. I'll be right back. My kid wants some chips. Sorry, I'm back. You know, it turns out kids take a lot of attention and time. No, I want to hear Mafra. Okay. Circular building or something rectangular. Vampire here, you can have my heart. You can have my heart. You can have my heart. On a blue road, good way to go. My heart. Okay, right there. You can have my heart. So come rain on my parade, 'cause I wanna feel it. Thumbs me over the edge, 'cause my head is in overdrive. I'm sorry, but it's too late, and it's not worth saving. Come rain on my parade. She's hot on your tail. I don't know. I guess maybe I should go turn in the quest item so that I'm not getting attacked by Brienne. Brienne? Brendan? Brenna? Hiya! The wall of mist. Leave a light on. I'm coming home. And when it's darker and I'm carrying. I never did. And when it rains, it fucking pours, and I think I like it. And I know that I'm in love with a man, so I think I like it. So come rain on my parade, 'cause I wanna feel it. But it's too late, and it's not worth saving. So come rain on my parade. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed, and now there's no way back. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed, and now there's no way back. Oh, I'm not in range of a forge. Mother father. Cause my head is in overdrive. I'm sorry, but it's too late. Okay, this is the edge of the forge. Balls. I think we're doomed, and now there's no way back. need a new set of stairs going up for this. Blah, blah, blah. Damn, it's a half a block over. If I go like this... My head on the sound in I need some core wood. I think I would do core wood stilts for this, right? See, this feels wrong. I have an idea. All I wanted was you. Almost there. Let's take it a half a block back. Actually, let's take it here. Yes, yes, excellent, excellent. Alright, go up here, go up here. I got a lot to say to you. Yeah, I got a lot to say. I notice your eyes are always glued to me, keeping them here, and it makes no sense at all. They taped over your mouth and scribbled out the truth with their lies, you little spies. They taped over your mouth and scribbled the truth with their lies, you little spies. Crush, 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 crush. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Just the one, two, that much is counted on. Let's be more than this. You gotta play it like a game. Well, come on, let's play. 'Cause I'd rather waste my life pretending than have to forget you for one whole minute. They taped over your mouth and scribbled out the truth with their lies, you little spies. They taped over your mouth and scribbled out the truth with their lies, you little spies. Crush. 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 Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Yeah, this is kind of cool because it's the different vibe having you go up on the roof. Rock and roll, baby, don't you know that we're all alone now? I need something to sing about. Rock and roll, honey, don't you know that we're all alone now? I need something to sing about. Whee! Whee! I need something to sing about. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Nothing there's. Whoa, whoa. Mm, mm, mm. And a fiery tale, somewhere to find. I don't have any tar on my person. Let me go grab a piece of tar so I can just fix this now before I forget about it again. Looking on the ground. Wah. Come take your shelter. Bury the castle. Bury the castle. Deeper. The castle. Bury the castle. Oh, that's a wrong. Oh. how's our honey? Whoa, full. Huh. It wasn't Shrek. And... Your feet on the ground. Keep your head to the cloud. So come get your shelter. It'll rain take it deeper. To bury the castle. Bury the castle. Go get your shelter. And we'll take you deeper. Bury the castle. Bury the castle. Whoa. Yes, yes, yes. This is really nice. I like how this is coming together. Because this feels like, you know, somebody's coming up with a solution after the fact. Like a city being lived in and changed. Come get your shelter. And we'll take you deeper. Go get your shelter. Take you deeper. Da 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 da. Just checking something real quick. Yeah, the download of my Twitch VOD only has the one combined track. But that's okay. Let's get rid of this against the wood, against the wall. Telephone. Hello? Oh, I'm good. How are you? Coming down, we'll kick you till we hit the ground. When I hit the ground. Gonna make you wonder why you even try. Hard times gonna make you down at night when you cry on your sides. I get you into life. Hard times Hard times. You look to wonder why you even try. Hard times. You cry these stripes. And still no one. And survive hard times. Hard times. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Huh. All right. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. This is good. This is good stuff. Yeah, I dig this. This is pretty cool that I've got going. I was thinking about adding the plant everything option. I'm unsure though. I think I'm going to put another exit point over here between vines. This is just an all Paramore. Okay. I hate the things that we say. Everything's on fire, but I'm fine. Thanks for listening. Thanks for listening. And I keep telling myself that I'm fine. Nothing's working. Nothing's working. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. What you gonna say? Complain. Everything's on fire, but I'm fine. I will be going offline in about 10 minutes. I gotta go get my other kiddo from school. And then I might stream again late in the evening, but I really want to catch up on editing stuff because I have some content that I would like to put into shorts. And some long form stuff probably. Take control. I can feel the paradise before the world implodes. Bad habits lead to late nights, sending alone. Not a patient, not a stranger I barely know. Be the last time it's already done. I got nothing left to do on you to do. And bad habits lead to late nights in the space. Control and the things I won't say. My bad habits lead to you. Can't be cultivated, can't go grass on it. It's just a blah, 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 blah. Everybody's attention ends when the good times start. And then it out neon lights and that it all get round. Only world of the slow to fire. Bad habits lead to late nights spending alone. There's a pain of a stranger I barely know. Be the last that's already won't. Now there's nothing left to lose on you to do. And bad habits lead to yank dies there in the space. Without control, but the things I won't say. You're the same, matter nothing that I do. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. Whoa. I want to see if it'll keep growing. Took the long way round. Learn till the fire burn out. Bad habits lead to late nights calling alone. Bad habits lead to late nights spending alone with a stranger I barely know, but it probably won't lose or you. So do my bad habits lead to you? Whoa, bad habits lead to you. Bad habits lead to you. Ooh, this will be a good time to record, honestly. Keep on telling me to stay as I'm spinning like a carousel, circle in the drain. At the bottom of the bottle, I don't want to feel the pain, but that is all I got for now. I don't want to talk about. This is the blacksmith recording. And I know my time is coming, so there ain't no time to waste. So that is all I got for now. I don't want to talk about the voices in my head keep telling me to decide heaven or hell, like it's do or die. I'm a sod boy, you know better. The voices in your head keep telling me that I'm okay. I'm feeling like a hurricane in my plane. Hurt cloud, hard times and weather. Please don't make this last forever. That one was such a short one. That's fine. Let's load boat area and run. But we both know that's a fucking lie. Losing my mind, but I don't want to talk about it. Kamikaze crash like a suicide. I'm a lost boy, you know better. Please don't make this last forever. Maybe I'm a little bit that won't change on clouds, hard times, bad weather. We're all gonna die, but first things first, I'm gonna take the world with me when they put me in the dirt. The voices in my head keep telling me I'm cursed. I'm paranoid, I don't wanna make it any worse. We're all gonna die, but first things first, I'm gonna take the world with me when they put me in the dirt. Move! Hey, how's it going, Void? Right now I am doing some flyby recording because I thought the lightning and storm was pretty cool. Of basically the whole base. I was working on a lot of things. So I was putting some of the exterior wall stuff together, and then I was trying to think a plan, or I want to do a like a guard outpost or like a barracks building type thing up on that hill in the very back there. There's a tree on the hillside in the back center. I want to put a guard tower or barracks type building up there, but I'm trying to think about shape. I don't necessarily want to do another circular tower because I do have the one already, but I could also do like a thinner tower and make it taller. Potentially. Or I could go with not something symmetrical and I could build more squared and rectangular in design. Thank you. It's taken a lot of work. I was just doing these stairs here for the chicken coops because I've got these chicken towers where the chickens are able to drop eggs when I feed them. So I was just redoing the stairs over there and put the stairs up over the roof. When I was building it, I was getting a lot of like Zelda Ocarina of Time city of Hyrule vibes, you know, with where they've got those alleys with the wood walkways that go up and around a corner and stuff. Like, I was kind of getting that kind of vibe and feel to it. And then out here on this little island, I intend on putting like just a fancy rich person's house was my thought. That was my thought, at least. I don't know for sure. I did. Let me do a wall flyby also. So I've been working on this wall too. I need to do a little bit more cutout in the mountain and then keep laying some stonework. And then once the full wall is built, I am going to come up with some kind of a design scheme for sprucing it up cosmetically. The ocean side, I was planning on doing like a concrete wall, a stone wall along the edge of the ocean and the cove that I've got over there, and making it to where it's like backlit underneath so that there's depth to it and then lighting. And so I was thinking that I might apply something similar to the entire wall, but I'm unsure of how much I want to do or what I want to do. The mod for the flyby is, I'd have to look at the exact name, but it's like something like Cinema Path or something to that effect. I'll have to look at the exact thing. You program a track that you want to fly. You can save the track, and then you tell it to go, and it'll fly the track and, you know, take the path that you have. And then you can change the speed value separately from, however, regardless of how fast you're flying when you're setting the track, you will fly at whatever your preset playback speed is. I think I have to put another mist ward down to block out the rest of this, to clear out some of the mist in that area. But I was building these towers that are going to surround where I've got my sap collectors. And then this building up here, this concrete pad that I have started, that's where I'm going to put something for like a military garrison type building. I just don't know exactly yet what I want to do, which is, you know, totally the easy part, figuring out what to do. So if I wanted to do a new path, I can hit F9 to clear. And let's say, for example, I wanted to do like just like an up close of everything. I click with the mouse to add a point. I don't think I've ever tried making a big banner. Oh, I decorated in here earlier. And I started working on decorating this foyer some. go up like this. So I went with this other one called Mist Ward, where you put a ward that looks just like the Dervigers mist lights that they have, those the ones that are all black metal and cool looking, or black marble and cool looking. I did that, and then I think I set it to either 70 or 100. Yeah, I'll look at the name of it in a second. I use the R2 mod manager to do stuff, so I'll pull it open in a second and take a look. Okay, so if I save this as... If I save it as detailed flyby... Alright, so there it is right there, and I'm gonna hit Control F3 to hide shit and then run it. I set my camera replay to ultra slow, so it takes a while. So it's called Cinematic Path by Mr. GMD. The default speed was 5, and that thing was moving pretty freaking quick, in my opinion, on the replay value. 1 is what I have it set to now, which is really kind of slow for the exterior stuff, where it's covering long distances. But the interior stuff, if you're any faster, if even a 3, you end up kind of zipping around inside so quickly that you just really can't get details when you're trying to watch. Oh, nice. Yeah. So it's really nice. So it does a couple things that some of the other stuff I saw didn't. So there's generic built-in controls that let you do free fly camera that exists in the game, but the camera perspective leaves your character's body and takes off. So you can only go within range of your character's physical body for stuff to be loaded around you. Otherwise, things won't load if you went too far. Not that it's a huge issue if you're just covering like a small build or something, but if you were covering a larger area, it would potentially run into a problem. This mod makes your character go into like invisible mode, and then your character is floating around right now doing the camera perspective. So you've got that going for you when it comes to being able to move long distances and have the map load around you. It is a little annoying though, because I haven't gotten hit by anything, but monsters can sense you. So the death skeetos, I've noticed, they will track me as I go zooming by in this mode, and then they'll keep following afterwards and try and track me down. And then they just become an annoying buzz in the background of the audio. So you can see this is a 1, so you can see how slow this is, because this is, you know, halfway through, give or take. That's the link to the thing. Yeah, so by default, this thing puts you into something like ghost mode because I'm impervious to damage, and the death mosquitoes that are following me, they seem to know that I exist, but like can't figure out how to attack me, is what it seems like. So I guess it's like a maybe sort of ghost mode. But I'm not too worried about it. I haven't run into an issue yet. The occasional death mosquito following me isn't a big deal. And yeah, the same thing. So the reason that I'm recording this so slowly is so that I can get inside and outside. And then when I go to take the recording into DaVinci, I'll speed up the exterior flyby and then let it play back normal speed in here for the details. And then I'll just like disconnect. I'll get rid of the audio and I'll just apply like a generic background, one of the background tracks. But my main thing was, if I set one cinematic path that can cover a lot of stuff, as I build and upgrade and change things over time, I will have the ability to, you know, do these different perspectives and show like a time lapse of like fading into the future sort of thing. So I still need to design a path that covers some of the other area in the bay because I intend on expanding that way and building more city over there. This is all stuff that I built today. I had the room, but it was a weird setup that I had. It was just kind of like a generically thrown together thing that I started with, and then now this is what it is. Oh, hello there. Sorry, somebody just hopped in Discord. As soon as this is done, I gotta hop off. I gotta go pick up a kid from school in like 3 minutes. I gotta take off. So as soon as this recording is done, I'm hopping off. Doing fine, but I gotta go pick up a kiddo from school in a minute. I know, how dare I? So I don't know what to do with the camera when I just got the sound of a raid. I don't know what to do about that. So like, I've never successfully canceled a cinematic flyby. Like once it's on the track, I'm not sure how to cancel it. I tried to cancel it once and then my character just started floating from where I was in the camera perspective. See, I'm still flying in the camera perspective right now because it doesn't know any better. The only way that I figured out how to not have it do that is to just back out. But I'm going to hop off. I will probably just have to rerun that camera later after that raid is over. Let me deal with that raid first. It's not a bad raid. The Hot on Your Trail is the named NPC monster, or the named monster from the NPC quest chain, Brenna, the skeleton, the flaming skeleton from the quest dungeon in the Black Forest. Yeah. So it's really a big old nothing burger. The funny thing, honestly, the more troubling thing sometimes is the number of 1 and 2 star skeletons that come rolling in. Yeah, she's already done. Yeah, so I have plans. Let me duck my character in here real quick. Yeah, I think I've got like 5 of her trophies at this point. Oop, wrong button. So I do have plans for... Come on. Why did it not disconnect my camera? Am I using the wrong keybinds? Or did I break it? I think I broke it. It might still be... the mod might think that it's still trying to do its path or something. So every access point to my base is currently hidden-ish. So if you keep it small, the vine, I put like a block to fill it in to start with. Let the vine grow and then break the block from behind. There's another path here that takes me through a different direction. And then the exit, I wanted it to look like a sewer. Wanted it to look kind of like a sewer grate. And so that's fairly hidden. The stairs are just here because I needed in and out access and I keep using it and not taking it down. Let's see. I did sneaky access point here. Both banners. And then over here behind my furnace, also same connector in the hallway over here. And then there's going to be a banner there to cover that one. This one also. So this one, I actually made the building here wider just to have an excuse to attach a set of stairs going down over here. This one isn't as well covered anymore. The vine grew weird. And then inside the armory that I built yesterday, I've got another one here. So I can go down to the same set of stairs that is connected to the furnace. And then if you go out here, this is connected to the other hallway where I had not yet put in a banner. And this also wraps around the rest of the way. And I'm currently growing vines. Let's see if they're growing. I'm currently growing vines here that need to grow and hopefully grow over that. And then this one, I added a mod that lets you rotate blocks in any direction. So I can rotate, you know, sideways for vertical only blocks if I wanted to. So I have a lot more options with it. It's called Gizmo, Comfy Gizmo. Yeah, called Gizmo. If you search for Gizmo, it's by Comfy Mods. And it lets you rotate in all directions. And then this is going to be relatively covered. But the idea was that it would look like a sewer grate. And then once this vine grows up a little bit more, hopefully, I'll get rid of the rest of the bits of wood here and just have a regular, like, vine trellis thing here if it grows up the way I want it to. I might have to raise the dirt and then plant it again to get it to go. This one looked like it did what I wanted it to, though. So now I just have to fill that stone back in. This one I don't want growing between the ground like this, though. Damn it. I will figure that out later. Alright. I'm gonna duck into my bedroom, which also, last hiding place is here. My intention was to put in extra gemstones and gold and, you know, like fill a table with trinkets and have it just be like a big, you know, loot room kind of thing. All right. I got to go get a kiddo from school and then I got physical therapy later. Yeah, all the fun things. But I am gonna subscribe on your YouTube so that I can um, see what you've got going too. I'll have to take a look at your some of your stuff later. Yeah, I'll leave your page up so that I can find it.